I'm using new VTuber software, so we're gonna see how this runs with Voices of the Void. Oh god, I gotta change the YouTube or the Twitch title. Hold on. Alright, hi YouTube, I'm back. So one thing with this VTuber software is it doesn't really have the, like, auto-swap expression thing. Also, the size of the camera is slightly different, so I'm trying to get me to fit well in the fucking, like, thing, but... There we go, that's maybe good. But yeah, it's the new year. I couldn't stream yesterday because I was hanging out with family, but, you know. God, I look so much more zoomed in off to the side. And look, I can, like, edit myself mid-stream now without having to reset everything, unlike VC Face. Alright, So I feel like this is among the most, finicky games I stream. Alright, so I feel like everything's a little choppy between the game, the VTuber, and local recording and streaming, but it's not running, like, terrible. I also don't know if it's just the base being choppy, because it always is. Alright, so what if I turn Voice of the Void just down a little bit, because I don't want to have to grab the Twitch recording. You're spazzing out to the side, and I want you to stop. Okay. Something like just... No? Okay. Alright, I think Voices is having a little bit of trouble, so we're just gonna do a... Grab the Twitch stream. Voices is still having trouble. Voices might just be having trouble, which is a shame. Let me bump the graphics back up a bit then. Yo. Nice. Yeah, because I feel like the base was having a little bit of frame issues last time we were playing, and I'm not entirely sure why. God, what all were we doing exactly? Where's my mop? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Something fell through the floor, and I don't remember what did. Also, don't recall if there was something specific I was gonna do at the start of this one, but... Look at all the fireflies. I think I heard on Reddit that apparently the, oh yeah, the way to get under the base is, like, not there or something. Which is a shame, because I think something fell under the base already. I don't recall what did. Yeah, game is, struggling. But turning off the YouTube, or yeah, the local recording didn't really seem to help, so I don't think it's my computer, I think it's just the game. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I know it was a little choppy in the base. So what if... Okay, so I looked at... I remember one thing I was thinking to do. And what I was gonna do is get rid of all the fucking scrap, because I looked at the crafting recipes on the wiki, and at least according to them, there's nothing new in the new update. So I don't know if the wiki's just not updated yet, but... You know what'll probably help the frame rate by the base? Getting rid of all this crap. Maybe get us some extra money. What's the fucking throw button again? There we go. And by again, I mean, what did they change it to? It's R and left click now. Oh my god. Unfortunately, Kel is just... shockingly, with his build, just way too strong. God, the controls. There's one more over here somewhere. I keep holding R to, like, hold it, and it's just not for some reason, so I don't do this. You know, I don't know why entirely, but the base is already, the game's already running better until I get back inside. God, I would put this in the trash cans and then just move the trash can over, but they're already, like, full of scrap, so can't do that. What would I ever use all this paper scrap for? Oh, I should... Another thing I can do, instead of just selling it all, is, what's the server upgrade? Metal, plastic, electronic. We'll still have to sell all the paper and wood, but... Paper's at least small enough I can grab a few of them. Yeah, it's clearly something, like, inside the base that's causing the frame rate problems, because the moment I step outside, even right next to the drone, the game runs so much better. But I also feel like getting rid of the scrap pile is not really helping, so I'm mildly worried it's something else inside the base that we're gonna have to deal with. That said, I don't want all of this anyway, so it can still leave my base, damn it. Bit of extra credits. I don't know if there was really anything I was saving up for right now, but... Alright, so we can keep the metal... Any other recipe I found that I kind of want to just make a few of? Nope. So let's get rid of the rubber then. God, remember all that time I spent making all this scrap because I didn't know what we needed for Kerfur Omega? I don't know what that sound was. Kind of concerning with this game. A whole bunch of electronic. Oh, who knows? Maybe we can get something real fancy, like, I don't know, the fanny pack that increases my carry capacity. That'd be neat. I just tried to hold more than one thing. Like that, like this game would allow that. Alright, what was in this one? There we go. Got it. More plastic crap. Of course, that wasn't close enough. What would it be? Oh, apparently the fucking workbench isn't against the wall. Oh, did they just fall through the world? God damn it. God. Please, I am just trying to get the base to run a little better. Apparently these don't take up too much space. I guess they are just like, you know, thin, like, rectangles. Certainly not happy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Title. Hopefully, the year picks up a little bit. Alright, anything else I want to sell in here? I don't think so. I really didn't game to run much better. But it's also clearly something inside the base that's struggling. Alright, why don't we do this just to get a little bit of oomph back. So I can quit my ass shit job. God, what a mood. Is it all the blood, Kerfur? Do you think the blood is slowing things down? I like the blood, though. Black hole signal! Yay! Oh. Oh no. Are you stinky? Is that why cockroach in here? How's your new year going? Oh god, I've been busy today trying to get everything done. Which, we'll have to do the ranking the streams later. What with the whole no one was here and I didn't want to rank my own streams by myself like some kind of fucking loser, so. So we've got that, and why did I get an email at 5:30 in the morning? Oh, because I sent the drone back with crap for them to get. That makes sense. Oh, are you done? You are done. We have some other fancy signal to listen to. So we'll see about later if maybe a couple more people pop in and I can show things off. Guy in charge is a fucking moron. Hey, not your fault. And again, not like everyone has to show up here, but just something hidden here. You may have gotten a sneak peek at something that now exists, though. My hands! I was wondering if that was going to be our first signal with some shit hidden that I had to fiddle those knobs with. Alright, new signal now. Oh, well, that's not far at all. And it said that this was like 3,000 whatever the units are away. It was like 500. Now, what will I do now that my hands are poorly tracked on stream with the VTuber model? Your hands are not where I was looking. Listen. We gotta enjoy the New Year's dress, right? I'm way too far away. I swear, it looks more zoomed in the little preview window I got. I also don't know why I'm, like, leaning forward right now. I'm leaning back in my chair. Hold on. Where's my fucking calibrate? Look at those lines that show which way I'm facing and whatnot. Here in the void. This is where the voices are from. I didn't even think about that when I was grabbing a random. Thought it was a gold bikini before you zoomed out. I figured. When we're ranking the tier list, or I just show off more of the VTuber software later, perhaps there will be a better look. But I'm not trying to stay inside this little square. And I got horns now! Look at that! I was very upset because I did also find dragon wings and was going to wear that, but wouldn't you know it, the dragon wings and horns take up the same hair slot in the model menu, so I can't have both of them. Funny how that one works, god damn it. And I went with the horns instead of the wings. I saw the 18+ channel. Listen. If chat stays on the naughty list tonight, maybe they'll see more in the Discord that can't be shown on Twitch. No, I don't have that kind of thing quite set up. By God, am I looking, though? God, I need to set up the fucking facial expressions. So the one thing this VTuber software doesn't really do that the other one did, and I'm a little sad, is it does not match expressions nearly as well. Now, granted, this one's in, like, super beta, supposedly, or at least some kind of beta. And I think I saw that they do plan on eventually trying to get that going, but... Also, by the way, my hands do not match up on the model, like, at all. I think I can do some fiddling to get it at least closer, but... For the record, right now, where is it messing with? I'm rubbing my eye right now, so you can tell the hands are just a little off from where they should be. Why was there that one singular cockroach in here? God damn it. I don't even know where it went. Rubbing those large eyes of yours? Well, that's the thing, is that I can't even, like, fiddle with them. Because, like... kind of, maybe. It looks better than when I was testing earlier. I distracted myself. Why do I have this paper sheet? Oh, okay. That's from Stonehenge. We have got to organize more in here. But, oh well. Oh my god, I just noticed how many points I got for selling all that scrap. Alright, here's the thing. Oh, but I don't need to, because you can do it for me. I was gonna go get the hash codes. Silly me. I've got a robot to do that for me now, don't I? Thank you, Kerfur. Oh, so let's go shopping. Hell yeah. Oops. I have my finger on my chin right now because I'm thinking. If you see something else, you're wrong. We could get a coffee machine. What I also learned, when I was trying to find environments in this VTuber software is no one seems to make environments for, tall ladies, unfortunately. Because, man, is my head hitting the ceiling on just so many places. I know I'm probably going to buy a whole bunch of the physical modules in this, but... Oh, we got to get some pumpkin pie. We'll get that first. Sugar bad. Mittens, watermelon, pineapple... and all the benefits that come with pineapple. Rock beacon and toolbox, impact driver, digital camera, hook, metal detector, password changer, hammer, roach repellent, lighter. People love short stacks, but I want to be tall, damn it! I just want to be tall, but also fit in a room. Now, granted, a lot of those are also, like, houses and apartments, so I could just say everything's size to me and shrink myself a little bit, but it is very funny the amount of places I spawn in and I can't fucking see myself because the camera starts clipped into a wall because I'm too tall. Or the ceiling, or wherever. Oh, we can get the hacksaw, and then I can break shit down. Apparently, I did learn, apparently you can scrap all those, but that hacksaw will still let me break all those desks, and that would be nice. Get a whiteboard. Do I need a whiteboard for the whiteboard pen? Draws on a whiteboard. Okay. I didn't see a whiteboard anywhere. Tripod, I got one of those. Gas welder, hammer, wrench. I still need to fix the oven upstairs. tape. The portable PC, forgot about that. We can get the coffee machine. I still don't have the TV stuff set up. I will also say, and I think Izzy made the same joke when I showed Izzy and Zoe the outfit beforehand. My ass is not as flat as I was perhaps complaining about before in Discord. That made me happy. I think it's the basic vampire outfit I usually wear. I think that just, compacts things a little bit. We're gonna have to get the TV at some point because I want the TV, but I just don't have anything to watch on the TV yet. Where is the drive rack? You know what? I'll get 2 of those. No such thing as too much ass, though. Definitely not. And I would still increase it if I had the chance, but... Alright, so we didn't really get any modules. Oh, we could use more garbage bags, though. I'll kind of fill up whatever I can't get anything else with that. Oh, we will need the trampoline at some point, but we still got plenty of time. We can grab the cutting board before I forget. Compost bucket. Oh, you can make a fertilizer. Oh, we can have a Krampus hat? An ability to jump continuously. Oh. And stops Krampus from spawning. I might have to buy that before Christmas is over, so... Hey, what kind of bush should we have? Thick bush, light bush, wet bush? Isn't there, like, demon... Oh, sin bush? You know what? Let's have a little bit of sin bush. A magma bush. What the fuck does magma bush? Cement sled. Alright, so I still have a little bit over 100 points, so is there anything? Hi, Kerfur. Is it because I tried to get it without smooching you first? Alright.
Yeah.
Smooch.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine me bending over like that in this outfit. Anyway. And another thing I need to do, I need to see how Throne handles digital purchases again, because I could start tossing VTuber stuff up on, like, Throne. And I think I have it so that people can recommend stuff on Throne, so if people know the kind of software stuff I have, people could recommend that kind of thing there. And that could be fun. Anything here that I can afford that I don't have, but I do want? The radio eventually could be nice. Have plenty of server upgrades, transformer upgrade. Stability of transformers. Ooh. I mean, not quite. I don't think I can get any of the modules except for the coordinate triangular thing, so I think I'm good. So let's grab just a bunch of the garbage bag rolls. We'll grab, yeah, 5 just to see. All right. I've seen at least one VTuber with a strong enough happy trail to heavily imply quite the bit of bush, so I don't know exactly how Twitch would feel about that. Name maybe rhymes with tough pup. Hello, Mao. Would you really not need more water? Worried you're being a little fucky. Yeah, I'm coming in a second. Oops. How do I... Just a second, that's impressive. As long as you got the right setup, anything's possible. There's so much blood in here. I haven't played for a few days now, and just... God, that's a lot of blood. Alright, you can fuck off now. So I do need to figure out... I'm gonna have to actually think about furniture in here this time around, Kerfur. Come in and get it out of my system. You know, valid. I like that all the crap inside of these falls out when I do this. Yeah, we got the two against the wall. Alright. Look how much more room we got in here now, Kerfur. Crazy, right? No, I've been putting my stuff in the suitcase, although now that things are kind of getting a little bit better set up, perhaps I'll start using the desks or lockers. Gonna warm up this bit of pumpkin pie. Oh, from the image, I thought it was just gonna be, like, a singular slice. I did not realize I was, in fact, getting a whole pumpkin pie out of this. Hell yeah. Fucking love pumpkin pie. So let's toss it in a microwave, because it'll definitely, you know, be cool after that. Did I not get the coffee machine? I don't see it in my inventory. Well, shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there actually an option to... Shit. See, but yeah, the way the base's frame rate is going, I'm, like, mildly concerned that there's just a roach army somewhere, and at some point I'm gonna see them. Because I've seen that happen to people in this game where there's just, like, a fuck ton of roaches that they didn't notice underneath something. And it's like, oh, that's why our frame rate was shit, because of all the roaches we didn't know about. I feel like I've been pretty good about keeping the base free of just random food, so I don't know why the roaches would be so prominent. Oh god. Saved. There we go. 3D objects, am I right? I'm still sad about the dragon wings because the dragon wings looked so cool, and I'm just... There's apparently a way to get them together, but the way everyone recommends is by buying another program for like 12 bucks, and then like that lets you have more than one thing, kind of a thing, but... Money. Oh, could I have done that to get the fucking drives in there? Probably. God damn it. I don't know why there's a calculator. Money is bullshit. Sure, fuck it is. My pumpkin pie. Especially when I know that there are roaches about. There we go. Finally getting Kel a healthier diet. Some pumpkins in it. Of course, I need to feed this twink more pineapple, so... For no reason in particular. Especially not one very well-known reason. I keep making that joke in this because I see the pineapple, but then I just start thinking about how good pineapple tastes, and I'm like, man, I want some pineapple. That's just the twink from the inside. That's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm gonna get the more loose piles first. Yeah, look how many, like, physics objects this is, and we're gonna get rid of all of them. Yet, at the same time, when I wander out here, the frame rate, like, stabilizes, essentially. Doesn't quite stabilize, but it gets real damn close and a lot higher than inside the base. So there's gotta be something inside the base that's fucking with everything. To think, I could have had a local YouTube recording today instead of having to grab it off Twitch. Oh god, this pile is much larger than I realized from inside looking out. Yikes. Well. Now, real quick, before I continue grabbing all these, why don't we summon the drone? Mushroom. I should keep that. There was something I wanted to make that you need all the mushrooms for. I think it might be a Kerfur outfit, but... I think there's also something we need that is much harder to get than all the mushrooms for that. Don't quite remember what it was. Although some of the mushrooms are real fucking rare, so you know. That's one of the biggest benefits of the hands right now is when I mute to eat, I think people will be able to much more obviously tell that I'm eating, and that's why I'm not saying anything. Because I'm just doing like this. Yeah, I know. Missed that one. Oh, you know? I guess that part of the building's the same. I was gonna say, I don't know what the reroll art, like, graffiti's gonna look like on this base. 'Cause we have a different base since we last saw them, but... I'm realizing at least the main graffiti spot was, like, right there, and that part of the base looks exactly the same, so... Oh, God. Pretzel dust in the back of my throat. Not as pleasant as pineapple. But, we got some pretzel sticks that are cinnamon sugar, and they're very yummy, and I'm finishing them off right now as a snack. I think I need to move you upstairs. 'Cause that's where the fridge is. Why is the fridge not down here? There's a plug-in right there. I could try and move the fridge down here. I am also wondering if there's just, like, something, like, stuck in the wall somewhere, and it's, like, causing a collision, and that's what's fucking with the frame rate on the base. Why outside of the base is much better off. I should have kept the drone here, Kerfur. I forgot about all the scrap in here. I mean, the scissors might be helpful, same with the tape. We'll keep a little bit of the office supplies around. I don't need a calculator, though. I'm a scientist. I can do my own math. I got a degree. I bet I absolutely could have put the drives up with the shift left click thing. What else do I want to hacksaw before I send the drone off? So I realized we got everything over here. Okay, so yeah, I can't even hacksaw these things. Got it. Anything in here I want to get rid of? Probably eventually some of those file cabinets. God, it's so frame ratey in here, and I just don't know why, besides maybe all the blood everywhere. It really might be that, but... I have to manually move you as well? God damn, I hate these things so much. I think I get fucking plastic scrap too. Haven't seen your stream all year. Hi, Izzy. How are you? Alright, I'm gonna deal with those in a minute. That's gonna take extra effort. I don't want to get rid of any of that. Besides probably eventually breaking those. I don't really care about the file cabinets down in the basement, I don't think, so we can get rid of those. And I had a bunch of crap in it. Yeah, I forgot that's where the freebie spectrogram is. Guess I can send that forward again. Or I could sell it right now. Yeah, because then if I'd make a new save file, I can just take it out of the current computer and toss it in. So this will be some money. Wasn't really much else downstairs. There's all the boxes I have to break with the crowbar at some point, but... Oh! All these! Hell yeah! Dude, let's go. Nice. That's some more room. Could I... I can't break the fucking... Okay. I can't get rid of all privacy in the bathroom like a monster. Damn. Okay. That's probably everything I want to hacksaw for now. Should there be... Yeah, one more metal. Maybe eventually get rid of, like, some of the lockers or something, but... Now, maybe you could hacksaw these boxes, and it would be faster than taking the crowbar to them, but... Off the computer table in the back, car tires, ignition switches, etc. When installing a module, make sure the table is powered down. Signal station does not support hot swap. Oh, that's where that said, I guess. Damn it. Then I have to explode my hand off 15 times. This is where bad cucks go. They don't even get to watch. They just have to listen. Anyway. Oh my god, it's so much cleaner in here. And by that I mean there's so many less desks for no reason. Yeah, I just don't really need as much paper as I used to around here. I think that's everything I want to sell for now, so you can skedaddle. Alright, so let's start stacking this shit up. Might grab the furniture from the entry there and bring it in here, Kerfur. What do you think? Oh yeah, right, and I was gonna do this with this one. I can put the drives in like that. That is so nice. Whoops. Got to fix that in a second. Are you done? Sure aren't. You're gonna take a while. I'm gonna try and resist pinging to just try and look around. Because this moves fucking fast. There we go. It might actually be the strat instead of pinging like it used to be. Oh, this is gonna take a bit, though. Gotta lower that cooldown a bit. Nice! Alright. Alright, got some more money. Noise, noise, noise. Oh, I have something I might use the hacksaw in when it's next down here. Move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer. Grab you. Once we eject. Move, move, move. Eject. Right, that button doesn't work. I forgot. I'm trying to move you back over. There we go. Get my download going. I could grab the auto polarity thing for just a little bit of quality of life. Wonder what that and the coffee machine would run me. Can we snag those right now? Automatic polarity adjustment. 120. Nice. And coffee machine. For 320 total, so let's do that and a couple garbage bags because I can. And I've got the zip drive. How many things did they want? They wanted 3 signals, as they always do. So if I grab one of my boxes. Oops. There we go. See, look at that, Kerfur. Even with all my fucking around, we still got the job done, like, before it's even starting to set the sun. Don't we make just a fantastic team? I was gonna do something else in here. Oh, I still need to move all these fucking pieces of shit. You can't even walk through them anymore. I swear you used to at least be able to walk through them. God, please. Either let me break you or fit through the doors, please, for the love of God. Oh my God, I only need one. I don't have to stack them first. Hold the fucking coffee machine, either. See, the coffee machine can be in the break room, though. And it's not that I hate that the microwave's in the break room, I'm just mad that the microwave and the fridge aren't together, you know? They should be together, so I can grab my food out of the fridge and then microwave it. That's all I'm saying. There we go. I forgot how big this cutting board was. There we go. So now I can get coffee when I want it. Put that right there. Make it burn calories. Yeah, but that's still in the same room. I don't have to go all the way upstairs, pick out what I want to eat, then all the way downstairs to microwave it. These. Plus, have you seen this twink? He could probably use a couple more calories, just in general. Girl, you gotta eat something, or the estrogen isn't gonna do anything. Like, come on. Oh, one of the bags broke there. Damn it. My god. Alright. I don't even remember if there's more trash on the other side of the building or not. Some of this real fast, though. Okay. You can go away. I want to save this MRE, actually. I'll scrap. Keep the peaches. Surely the roaches can't get into my canned peaches, right? They're canned. Apparently quite the bouncy metal can, but... It looks like you could pull that out and just have everything drop down. Which would be very simple. You know what? I'm actually gonna... Yo, we got 2 sausages in that? Wow. The luxury of goddamn, MRE packs. Kel's still hating their crackers. How much does the big cold chunk give me? Have what's 2 sausages? I know, right? Almost as much the fun as 3 sausages. I don't know if there's anything you can really use the... Okay. Huh. And here I thought something was maybe fucking me and with me and closed the garage there. Sausage consumed. Saved. Yeah, no privacy in the shower, thank you. I want to see all of it, and it's my base, my rules. Let's go, public showers. Why, yes, I've never used a public shower before. How could you tell? By the fact that I actually find that neat and not absolutely disgusting like it actually is? I absolutely wouldn't. Unless I absolutely needed to, I wouldn't use one either. Grody. But as a scenario to think about, you know, there's something there. Oh my god, look how open this is now. I don't feel cramped in here anymore. You can put this, like, nice and in the center. I didn't face it towards the... There we go. Merry Crimbus, Kerfur. Happy New Year. Also, how was everyone's New Year? I haven't quite asked that yet. Anyone do anything fun or interesting? I hung out with family. It was fun, but, yeah. Wild parties or something. Oh, my vase! Just is not very stable despite these 2 feet. Lovely heels, though. There we go. And brick. The sponge. Oh, point sack I never used. Whoops. Let to yelling. God. Sorry to hear that. Family hung out and played games. You know, Kerfur? Hey, buddy. Babe, could you fix the servers for me, if however many are down? Oh, you just spilled all my water. And you, like, broke it into the ground! Kerfur! Well, that's not real anymore. Kerfur, that's like 200 points right there! Oh. Man. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. I don't know when the last save was. But, yeah, my family just kind of hung out and played some games. And then, eventually, my brother and his girlfriend taught me a little bit of Magic the Gathering, so that was fun. I've been correct in my assumption for a while, that Hearthstone is just extremely baby Magic the Gathering, so I somewhat kinda already knew how to play. But it was fun. Alright, so when I load in here, where is the mop bucket? Hey, there we go. I was hoping that would fix. Alright. So I do need to install that polarity thing at some point, but... We've almost got the windows cleaned, and I think I have everything else mopped in here, unless Krampus stabbed me one more time and I bled, but... Can't help but notice that that right-hand side window got a little dirty again. We also may have to drink a little bit of coffee tonight to make sure we stay up long enough that I am asleep when Krampus checks on me. Because he also knows when you're sleeping, and he knows when you're awake. And he knows I've been bad. I've been naughty. I think all these can stay here, Kerfur. I mean, I don't think I really want any of them in the server room. I also kind of regret getting rid of those boxes, because that just feels a little too empty. You kind of complement the vending machine there. I want to break this one. There we go. See, that's a fire hazard. Kerfur, I gotta say, whoever was here last was not that concerned for safety. I mean, they've put boxes in front of all the doors. How would they be able to get out in an emergency? See, it's kind of like in here. I don't know if I really want to fuck with a lot of the stuff in here. It's like kind of like the supplied look it has, even though I've sold a whole lot of fire extinguishers already. How many boxes are out here again? Building like a tip. Yeah. Well, the joke is that they are clearly barricading the doors because they didn't want something inside. And I'm just gonna smash them all, but... Why don't we just drag this over here, huh, Kerfur? Just a little bit more there. You're smashing all the monsters in the game at this point. I mean, of all the ones I can think of, it's a high percentage. I don't know if I'd say all. I mean, like, what all have we seen? There's the cat girl aliens, which, you know, duh. We got Kerfur, which absolutely, and have, right, Kerfur? Smooch. There's the forest demon, which kind of has like a Wendigo thing going on, and like, you know. Then we've got the Chozo, which, like, not my favorite, but I wouldn't say no. There's the mutilated pigs and the weird, bone dog. Those would be a no. What else are we? Be saying the W word? You know. In some ways, yes. Some ways, no. If you're being respectful, you shouldn't. But part of that is that it's a religion I don't exactly follow, so it's like, to do so would be more respectful than I treat most other religions, so in some way it almost seems rude to do that and treat it with special privilege instead of the same amount I show everyone else. Kind of a thing. Oops. Where'd that go? Whoops. Where'd that go? There we go. Kind of like how if you were to be respectful, you probably shouldn't say Satan, but hey, I do that a lot anyway, so. Are you refined? Where's my drives? Did I call the drone? Is it midnight? It's not midnight. Why is the drone here? Kerfur, did I do that? Did I do that? Oh, I might have because... Okay, yeah. No, I remember now. I did. False alarm, everyone. I wanted to get rid of my trash. I like the Jesus religion. See? And that's, like, an entirely fair perspective. Now, I wouldn't use its name in anything like, say, a mod or, like, you know, bit of literature or something, because I feel like that would be overly disrespectful. But... I'm not gonna tiptoe around the name Wendigo just because it draws its attention and gives it power, because I don't believe in that. But in a similar fashion with other religious things I don't believe in, if I was around someone that did believe in it and that made them uncomfortable, I wouldn't do that, because then I would be an asshole. Kind of a thing. Oh my god, please. Inventory. Alright. Yeah. Trying to keep an eye on the icons on the top. So much fucking blood everywhere. Well, Krampus kept stabbing me, okay? And I haven't gotten around to cleaning it, because I'm trying to go room by room. By the way, Krampus, also smash. He looks like a ghost, or a goat version of the sleep paralysis demon, who I also smash. So I'm just curious about the difference in equipment at that point. I may have accidentally tossed some drives in there. God, that's taking forever. I need to maybe up my processing speed. I've got a few drives in the queue to get processed at this point. Okay, see, that was kind of properly positioned, because at least there I was, like, shoving my fist down my throat while I drank something. God, I've got so many points, Kerfur. I don't entirely know what I want to spend them on. Probably upgrading processing speed. Which I guess I can do now. Of course, that's just a long fucking signal there. Proper to shove your fist down your throat? I mean, yeah, but those people are prudes. Alright, it's probably getting close to when I can go to sleep in-game to not be Krampused. I could also buy the Krampus hat. Just not get Krampus there, but... Took it off the dock. Huh. Oh, I also think that, my VTube stuff could, like, keep track of me using a controller if I had an Xbox controller, so that would be nifty. And of course, now that I'm actually using software that can, like, track my hands, I could spend all that sweet, sweet money on those, like, hand tracker things. And get more precision hand tracking than just whatever the fuck my webcam detects. You know, if I just had all the money in the world and I could actually afford these things. Ugh. There we go. I already forgot that was basically on the right spot. I haven't even put in the auto polarity thing yet, Lamau. Okay, and it is 9 p.m., right? That's 3 hours before midnight? Yeah. On day 10, Wednesday. Wow. I make Kel go to bed so fucking early in this game every time. No wonder he, like, always doesn't sleep through the night. Alright, see this right here, I believe we can fix if we have, is it under here? No, I think it's a tool. Under build. Yeah, the wall fixer here. We need, like, the wall fixer, or maybe the wall builder. No, I think just the wall fixer. And I believe some cement. And then I can fill in all these cracks. And of course, with the wall builder, we could build our own base with blackjack and hookers. I should probably get to bed soon, but don't want to get Krampus because then I won't be able to. I don't have that much coffee. Starts being silly about sleep mode. I feel like if you do that, though, it might cause it to slowly get sillier and sillier about sleep mode. Oh, wait, hold on. Top. What a beautiful evening. Ah. Getting a little worried that the drone hasn't shown up. I give it as well deserved. That's fair. Don't like that my power went out either. Okay, there's the drone. So, real fast, why don't we go down here and just be like, hey, can I just flip the power back on? I forgot that I found that deer trophy from Santa, and I hung it above the meat locker like a psycho. Now, hold on, real fast. Kerfur baby. Would you go fix the transformer? Thank you. There he goes. They go. Apologies. We do have the red one. Is there a notepad right there? Weird. Boop. 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 Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do that and that. How kind that the tape reels still work even when the power's out for everything else. God, Kel, you little bitch. Just eat the goddamn crackers. It's just a snack. I should have thrown that notepad in. Okay. So it's 2 in the morning when the drone got here? What the fuck? Did it take that long to get back to base? Weird. Howdy, who awful. Welcome on in. I have to break it. Hope you're also having a wonderful new year. Geiger counter equipment, huh? Cool, cool, cool. Points. Oh, there was coffee in there, and the coffee spilled. Oh, do I have to clean that up with a mop? God damn it. A whole wood log? Hell yeah. Nice and thick, too. My wallet is sad. God. Mood. Sounds like you found stuff that you were interested in, at least, so it was probably fun to look. Oh, equip. Oh, I guess I've got a Geiger counter on me now, so that's nice. Oh, rusty military knife. Neat. But effective at keeping people happy, that's fair. And, hey, since the power's currently off, why don't we just go ahead and do one of these? Still wish I could reattach that. Kerfur hasn't gotten to the transformer yet. It looks like they're there. Nice outfit, thank you! And with the new VTuber software, I can even zoom out a bit and show it a little more. Yay! I still don't know why I'm leaning so far forward, but... there was definitely a sound that played in the game, and I was not clicked in to actually look. Fuck. And now I'm rotated slightly. Oops. There we go. On-the-fly adjustments now, though. Yay. You know, I'm just tired enough that I could go back to sleep while Kerfur fixes this shit. Keep hoping to see Kerfur running up. The doors suddenly shoot open. Oh, I hit max sleep. I was like, it woke me up, but there isn't an event happening. Kerfur also doesn't seem to have fixed it yet. Because I think I still saw the lightning of it being down. It's because it's the fucking transformer with the wooden boards in front of it, so Kerfur is just standing directly in front of it, unable to access it. Hold on. So I'm sitting here waiting for nothing. Because my bimbo of a robot doesn't know how to crouch. That's just hay. Kerfur only knows how to bend its waist when I'm around. Sweet, sweet 32 fuel. I was like, no, that'll be enough fuel to get over there. And I get stuck on this hill. Look how lovely everything looks, though. Oh, God. My glasses. Oh god, health also at 38. Apparently past Cloudy really needed to fucking fuel up and repair the ATV, and I didn't. Whoops. Ignore past Cloudy's blood around here as well. Clearly took another tumble from the ATV. Alright, Kerfur, you dumb slut. Alright, well, you know what? I guess you got some schmoves, baby. Alright, let's go. Sweet goddamn spin kick. Whoops.
No.
Where'd your outfit go? Was definitely stuck in the ATV. Kerfur, are you gonna make me buy a whole new goddamn maid outfit? It didn't wind up in my inventory, did it? Damn it, Kerfur. Aha!
No.
Alright. I noticed you already took it off again, Kerfur. If you want to be naked, you could just tell me. If you really think I'm gonna stop you from indulging in your exhibitionist tendencies, then you clearly misunderstand something about this arrangement. There we go. I just wasn't facing the camera again. It was bothering me. Oh, God. We may also swap over to the planned stream ranking soonish. Since a few people are around now. Make it... I also want to get maybe like one more day in here. Because it'll be a combo ranking the stream / showing off some of the neat stuff of the VTuber software, so... I took time setting up a whole scene for it, so I want to at least show that off a little bit. God damn it. There we go. Down from the mountain. Alright, Kerfur, I'm gonna give you one of the goddamn floppy disks. And then you're gonna go out fix that. I'm gonna turn everything back on at the base and get things going again. And I'm also gonna fix up the ATV because that needs to happen now. Alright. Into the basement, my favorite place. Oh. Now, how come when... Oh, you can pre-flip this shit, I guess. So that when the transformer's back on, it just auto-turns back on? Kinda weird, but okay. May also go out and toss those server upgrades around kind of randomly. Or I could put them in the base one, I guess. Eat your goddamn crackers, Kel. I really do have to mop up that spilled coffee, huh? Love this game. Anyway. Oh yeah. You all going? Downloaded. Still processing. God, that black hole one takes forever. I feel like the window's getting dirtier than it used to, faster, and that makes me sad, but I'm gonna just huff the hopium right now that I'm imagining that. There we go. Alright. I believe that is this room, for now at least, officially clean. And the black hole song finally finished. So what do you sound like first? Whoops, I didn't really mean to save you, but... Oh, nothing there. Until... But this one will have something, though. Oh, that's not the black hole one. Understood. Was that my dad? Was your dad laughing at me? Because maybe. Hope there was a closer signal there. Oopsie. Hi, Kerfur, baby. Don't worry, Kerfur. One day there'll be the good kinds of updates, and I'll be able to properly reward you for your hard work. But until then, even if I have to eventually mod it in myself. No. If you think that log in the server room there is impressive, just you wait till what I end up adding to Kerfur. There we go. The other thing's going. Alright, so a bit of food then, Kerfur, and then, we'll get to mopping the rest of the base. Maybe clean up some of my blood from everywhere? Food. Now, let's have a lovely baked potato. How's about? And maybe after this in-game day, we'll take a quick break, do the New Year's yapping and showing of things. And we'll probably head back to Voice of the Void, because I honestly don't have much else planned for tonight. Oops. Kerfur, were you doing a silly face behind me? I think you were, Kerfur. Because I feel like your face was a different color, then it flashed back to the green there, Kerfur. You're showing dim things already. You say that, but the... Oh, Kerfur, the couch. You should see some of the poses I found in the VTuber software that I noticed. So I may have been trying random poses just to see what all they had in it, and then I saw a few and I was like, maybe I should make a couple quick edits to the VTuber model, just in case we try one and Twitch gets mad. Alright, Kerfur, real fast, while I'm reorganizing, could you sit still? God, Kel has some strength to him. I keep scrolling down to the activate, I swear. Oh my god, please. I just want a baked potato. This is what I get for trying to make one in the microwave. There we go. Oh, hey! Kerfur, the girlfriends are gonna send a message. Kerfur? Say, and you've definitely given me one clip I'm gonna have to find, Kerfur, because I'm gonna have to try and find that silly little face you were making. And see just how much of it was on screen at one point. Alright, so first off, there's only one place this thick piece of wood belongs, and that is in bed. Toss this fucking thing in there. I have 3 now. I probably won't be saving anymore for a bit. Cooked potato! Ow, hot. See, please hold. Let me put it this way. I'm 99% sure Kerfur definitely was. It's just how much of it was on screen before they changed their face back, the silly little goose. Hopefully we at least got one good solid frame of it mostly being on screen, because it is quite the face they make. I've maybe already seen it because I've been on the subreddit, but... Cannot save midair. God, it's 9 in the morning and there's this little light around? Jeez. No! My computer! God, nothing got unplugged there. Oh, I almost got him. Too busy dealing with this. Just keep your fucking computer under the desk. Like, goddamn. There we go. Actually, I don't really want that yet. Let me see. They're still downloading. Let me go ahead and why don't we just do this? Because I've been saying I should do this for a bit anyway. Whoops! Negative 20 points, Kerfur. We owe Bao money. Oh no, I'm a little short on money. Is there anything else I could do as payment instead? Face colored white and scrambled? Yeah, it's, Kerfur has this silly new face that it does sometimes when you aren't looking, and it's not a happy face. It's a very angry looking face. So, you know. I have it on screen? Yeah. I've been trying to keep an eye out for it as we've been going through this update because I knew about it, but thank you, Tidal. I appreciate it. But I have very specifically been trying to keep an eye out so that if it happened, I would hopefully notice it so that we could, like, show it. I've also think I've heard that that's, like, a very rare thing for Kerfur to do, so I was also kind of just interested to know if we would be, like, lucky enough for it to happen. Hey, a little bit of luck for the new year. You love to see it. God, if I at least had the radio up and set up, we could be listening to, like, some music or something right now. Ignore the fact that, you know, I could just pull up, like, a YouTube video of music or something. Wow, look how much nicer that looks without shit smeared all over it. Love how the shadow of the mop has so much, like, animation to it, and then there's, like, Kel's just V-posed body behind it. Oh. There we go. Put it in games. Definitely got to take a look myself. Yep, there we go. That's what it is. We got at least a frame of the whole face on stream. See, and I gotta say, if I hadn't already seen that that face existed because I've seen it on the subreddit, never would have noticed that. Well, maybe. Because it was, like, just long enough that I could see the flicker of color, but... And I think I noticed Kerfur's shadow flicker, because while I was turned away from them with their shover hovering me, it reverts to yeah. Yeah, it does. Listen, let's just say that there's a reason the manual on how to build Omega Kerfur was hoping that this model was a little more stable than the last one. The last version of Kerfur may have had some problems with it. Which, speaking of, I should have a regular version of Kerfur lying around, just on the off chance we could see that whole event thing. Because I think you need regular Kerfur for that. Aha! Thank God I was paying attention. Let's go. Now, as far as I know, there's nothing else to that. Kerfur just makes a scary face sometimes, and it's not like, you know, it's gonna attack me at some point. But I could be wrong about that. I've just seen that Kerfur's got a scary face now. That's all I know. Well, that and it's supposed to be reporting my biometric signals to Dr. Bao, so Bao knows if I kick the bucket. But besides that... Look how much nicer this hallway is now. There's so much less blood in it. I kind of miss the blood, but... I could stay up tonight and just get stabbed by Krampus a whole bunch. Ooh, you know what would have been smart to buy with all the points I had? Another med pack or something. God, it is so quiet in game. Alright, I think that's this hallway mopped. Unless there's something, like, underneath something else. Look how cute that is. View the horizon, follow the stars, explore the universe. And the cute little owl that is definitely not sinister at all or anything. That's Stolas. Oops. I gotta be careful next time I send you out, because you're definitely gonna try and knock over that bucket. Hey, there we go. Hash. Kel still doesn't want his crackers. Face for the 2-3. It's an hour, 57 minutes, 10 seconds. Thank you. And I'll probably just go through the whole VOD at some point, but... I might sneak in real fast and snag that and then go through the rest of the VOD. That would probably be the smarter thing to do. Alright, so you get priority. You done yet? Yes. See, and I've been worried that that's going to be a smear frame of me doing like this, and Kerfur's just going to have that face there, and I'm going to need to catch it, so... Well, this is worrying. That was oddly threatening there. It's actually able to kill the player. I don't think this Kerfur can. But, we'll see. Huh, Kerfur? Oh, yeah, signal. You never know with this game. Oh, hey, Kerfur, you know what I never did? I never fixed the ATV. I should probably go do that. That means a prior version killed someone? No! No! There's never been a Kerfur that's killed someone. There definitely isn't one buried somewhere around here that definitely killed someone. There's definitely not a small chance that a regular Kerfur unit will one day act up and lead you to the Kerfur unit that had totally killed someone. But for no reason in particular, I should maybe buy a regular Kerfur unit and just kind of have it around for no reason. And maybe stock up on pipe bombs. I'm cleaning something right now. I can hear the mop. Alright, anyway. Something I keep forgetting to do. There we go. See, that means I keep needing to get greedy with the toolbox, because it does fully repair the ATV no matter what its health is at. Which means the smart thing is to get as low as possible with its health before repairing it. Oh, I think that wrench is causing the noise right now. Wow, look at all the food in that one. Oh, I thought there were 2 MRE packs. Right. Well, that broke anyway. Yeah, I'll take all those fucking potatoes. Let's warm up a couple more potatoes then, I guess. Always do that. Man, it has been foggy like all day in game. I left that mop bucket in just the absolute worst spot. Also, did not start that download at all. And if you don't remember, that's the cat girls talking to us. Sounds like the Chozo language. I don't remember what the Chozo sound like. Apparently we did hear them at some point. If you remember that one time we got the purple signal and that caused the giant purple laser beam to show up, that was apparently the Chozo. Or the Rositals, as they're called in this. There we go. Chosen Dread, I remember. True. A very fun part of that game. Alright, why don't we sleep with our wood? Oh. Let's get a bit of a nap in. I don't know why I'm all the way over here. Why are you in here? I try and keep this place nice and clean. Well, the light's off, so the fridge isn't open. And the game's also not... is also saving. That mop bucket is glitched again. Oh, there we go. A little temperamental, this thing. Maybe the roaches are feasting on my blood? Hopefully they aren't eating Maxwell. Maxwell didn't look stinky. So I think he's clean right now, but... I should check on my download and everything. Silly me. Really? That's not gunk to clean? How bad's this room? I heard a fly. Makes me feel like there's food lying around in here, rotting for the roaches. That was a weird windy sound. I don't see any food right there. Alright, check my downloads. Yeah, because that's absolutely done by now. I don't know why I play so much of those as noise. That one's kind of nifty. Okay. There we go. Smooches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love that my little pet is secretly evil. Makes me so happy. Was the only way you could be hotter, Kerfur. Not true, but... Oh god, we're so close to being done with actually cleaning the base. Besides the giant trash pile outside, but I don't see that most of the time, so I don't care. Be a picture of a dick? God. I don't know how hard modding this game is, so hard to say, but... Would be pretty funny to change Kerfur's secret angry face to, like, dick butt, so there was just a extremely small chance you saw that or whatever. I don't know what I'm cleaning, but I'm cleaning something. Got it. Alright, well this room still looks a little rough just because of kind of the room it is and all the cracked walls and whatnot still, but definitely looks better. You know, I don't know what that is. Some kind of like... I don't know what that is. I feel like I should know because I feel like I've seen those around, but... Makes me think of like a water access thing, but... Alright, so you're gonna be the next room. I still haven't eaten those potatoes. I'm no longer hungry. By the way, Kerfur, babe, could you check if any of those servers are down? Thank you. Don't spill my... Oh, wait, I moved it anyway. Hey, and this finished processing so we can listen to it? That one's kind of fun. See, there's gotta be something that you can fiddle with these dials and see at some point, right? Some message somewhere has, like, some hidden secret thing where if you fiddle with the dials to the right choice... Ooh, very pretty. Get the break room cleared up. Shots of the Anubis televisions. That was fast. There were not a lot of broken ones, I guess. Hi, Kerfur. Kerfur, can you believe this? I need to mop the ceiling from what these psychos did last time. Disgusting. You know what would also be a very funny face to mod onto Kerfur? Just add a hey go face. Just look back and it's there for a frame and then you look away. That don't want to make the standard yeah face the scary one. Hey, Kerfur, how do you think the other Transformers are doing? Because that one did go down. We didn't exactly check on any of the other ones or fix them. Oh. This room's actually kind of nice when it's not disgusting as fuck. And it's definitely a little bit of a, say, older style of room, but... There we go. It was stuck in the ground a little bit, Kerfur. There we go. Clean enough that eating in here probably isn't a health hazard. Let's go. I think I was getting inside the cupboards there. Alright. Yeah, probably one of the nicer looking rooms when it's clean, but mostly just because it has the least amount of cracks in it. Alright, I'm almost done with the first floor, Kerfur. Very exciting. Oops. We'll see if I bother getting the basement or not. But, oops. More. How's all this shit doing? Oh, look at that. It's Uranus. And there's really, like, nothing on the radar, nothing. Kind of been trying to listen out for a beep on the radar, but... My what now? Uranus is showing. Oops. Just listen long enough to make sure there's not, like, some obvious signal there we should listen to before processing. Alright. Trying to find them without the ping now, but ping's just so helpful, you know? Oh. I swear I was scratching my neck there. As I happened to look over to the left and see what it looked like. I picked the wrong one. Shit. When I finally get the hand positionings totally correct, I'll no longer be able to pick my nose on stream without anyone noticing. Truly, the greatest of sacrifices as a streamer. Bup, bup. Oh, well, those are moving. Processing's done. Well, the box is fucked up in there. Wish that had slightly better hit detection. Oh, here's the black hole. You know what? You're gonna take a while. You first. I know what you sound like, as much as I like it. Oh, it's a little upsetting. Can I have my drive, please? There we go. Give me the booms you always wanted to squeeze. I mean, true, but... See, but here's the brilliant part. The fake boobs will eventually pay for the real boobs. That's the real goal. Well, let's go ahead and send off the package because I'm getting EP. Oh, I need more boxes soon. Yikers. Anyway. And... you know, we'll just take, like, these 5. There's something on the radar. What's on the radar? Something very close. Holy shit. Alright. It's probably just Kerfur. Yep. Alright. Bye, Kerfur. Did you leave me a present? Look at you taking advantage of the frozen river and standing on it. Thanks for the bone. Hot stuff. Oh, there is more trash over here. I was worried about that. Oh, hey, you know, there's a whole bunch of food right here. I wonder if this is why there's roaches. Like that potato. These MREs. How have I not noticed... Was there something right here before? Has this cellar always been here? Have I just not noticed the fucking cellar covered in trash? Huh. I have to know. Anyway, you can't get in. I was seeing people talk about the cellar earlier today and wanting to know what was in there. And I was like, are we calling the bunker the cellar now? But I guess we have that chained up cellar now. I don't think there's a way in there. There had to have been something on top of this, right? And then it just moved? Let's just turn on no clip and get in there. There's probably nothing in there. People have already been no clipping and finding all the secrets hidden around the base. Like all the corpses. Alright, let's put the potatoes in the fridge. Should have called the drone while I was around there. Yeah, I'll just sell the MREs. I'll keep the bones I got from Kerfur. Don't. You know, I wonder if I hit this box, like, through the wall with the mop while cleaning, and that's how it got schmooved over. Not a light switch in here. I think I've said that every time I've gone in this room, but... surely this time there's a light switch. Flashlight ran out of battery. I think that used to have a scare noise, but... There's a trash pile right here I haven't grabbed yet. No? At least the drone was already on its way for that one. Need to pay attention to how much this big coal gets me this time. And you can have the canned food and that potato. The zip drive. What are you? Yeah, that's my notepad. I'll keep. Swap batteries. Sell the empty battery. Folks at home base can have fun figuring that one out. Alright, get out of here, you crazy scamp. I could grab more of the shit by the cellar to clean up, but whatever. Once again, Kerfur, mildly concerned about that flickering. That one of the transformers might go out again, but... Alright, that's that cleaned. There we go. Alright. Spooky. So, small coal pieces are 5 points each. The big coal piece is 5 points. Cool. Alright, so smarter to break apart the coal pieces and sell them. Piecemeal. Oh, there we go. Neat wub-wub sound. Now, I also don't think I saved a message from the girlfriends this time. Damn. Alright, that's going. You're about to be done. You're nothing. You're nothing! It's the light flickering still. Okay, get a download, sleep a bit. I've been muted. Just about to say, I would like to get the satellites all, you know, signal downloading it before going to sleep, and I would like to sleep before Krampus gets here. There we go. Wood. Not that I have too much time to sleep before the fucking drone gets here and wakes me up. Unless it just takes a while for the drone to get back, in which case I have plenty of time to sleep. Neener, neener. Uh-oh! I've been awoken, and it wasn't by the drone. That was a roach. At least is the usual roach sound. The door was slightly ajar, but I think that was from me trying to kill the roach before. There's the drone. Is it Kerfur again? Hell of a night to leave you right there, Kerfur. I bet it's just Kerfur again, because that's not moving. Fuck! Wrong input. Well, I'm gonna have to get that now. Alright, who's out here? There's no bones, and Kerfur usually leaves bones. From one horned bitch to another. Let me get my sleep. From another horny bitch to another? Eh? Eh? Get ready for a lot of that now that I got horns. Oh no, I never started the tapes. I don't have tapes to send today. Well, I'll have to try and sneak them in before midnight tonight. And I got my presents. Oh, you know, weird shit's still happening tonight. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I was busy trying to get everything else working that I didn't check it. I heard it though. So you can have that one. Oh, it's the door! I didn't even see that when we were looking a second ago. Y'all remember the door? Can I really not sleep because the door's here tonight? Ouch. Missed it. Yeah, it's the door. See? Shame that doesn't lead all the way to the roof. Door to what? The door! I know save error null. I can't believe you're save error nulling me because the door spawned by us. Of all the damn things. Please. There we go. Crouch, jump, jump. The door. I tried. What I'm learning is I really should have a second hook as a... Thank you for the watch streak title. 40 is crazy. Let's go. See, I need a dump truck like that with the like jiggle physics. So I can do that dance. I'm getting blood on my nice clean floors. Is there anything else that spawned in? Like anywhere else that I could go look at since we're just the door? You're just the deer. I know you. That's the anti-breather over here. Yep. Equals good cake. True. If only it worked like that virtually. Although maybe things would be worse if it did. Because then maybe you couldn't shortcut it. But... I do need to start doing squats again, though. I keep not wanting to, though, because now I have a job where I'm standing for like 5 hours. Well, 5 hours now, because my hours got cut, because it's no longer holidays, but... It's like, I don't want to do my retail job with sore legs. Already sucks enough. The door! Oops. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The door does actually open at some point in the night, I believe. But, you have to be far enough away, and I don't know if I'm far enough away right here, but I won't be able to see it anywhere else because of where it spawned this time. So I guess we're just gonna sit here for a bit. And then when it finally goes away and I can save again, we might do the tier list ranking of the streams. And I can show off the VTuber stuff a little bit more. Bad news. I had noticed the time. I was wondering about that. Maybe we'll save it for Saturday then. Well, we'll say that. We'll do the year wrap-up on Saturday. I can maybe fiddle with things a little bit more. And it'll give people a little bit of time to pop in for it. Because I'm not exactly done messing with the VTuber. It's gonna be a process. Kind of a thing. You know, barring me taking off a week or two from streaming so I could just 100% focus on it enough for me to warrant like a 2.0 VTuber reveal. I can't think of the name right now. The word for it. I'll probably just keep updating the model slowly as I find shit. The door! We're far enough away! Behold! The door! And I got too close. We could kind of see it, though. Anyway. Shout out to last time where I also stared at the door for several hours, but I must have looked away for the 10 in-game minutes it's fucking open or whatever, because we didn't see the inside of the door last time. Anyway, back to trying to retrieve the hook. Because I need that fucking thing. I should go into the well to get the free hook there. Once I have this again. That way I have 2 hook. And retrieving the hook when I fuck up and leave it on a building will be easier. I'm bleeding again. Kel, just full of blood. He has so much of it. I could relieve him of some of that, but, you know. Alright, have a good night, Tidal. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you got to see the door. Oh, mushroom. I forgot to grab that other mushroom earlier. I spilled coffee again. Oh, it's the guy. It's this guy. The totally real alien, no trust us, don't listen to all the experts. Give you your little... Never mind. Oh, another data tape? I don't know why I would want an extra one of those, but sure. Ooh, coffee chocolate. A blue mushroom. I don't remember what this one is. A mushroom from the forest. Oh, we want to keep you, though. Yeah, point sack. A gas welder. Exciting. Some more Toblerones. Coffee that didn't spill. Let's go. Damn it. Another dart toy gun ammo. I haven't gotten the dart toy gun yet, though. Maybe one day. Oh! Right in front of my sandwich. Okay. We gotta sprint past and grab the hazmat suit in the garage, and then we'll be good. Oh, my glasses! Alright. You. I like how I can hold the fucking barrel full of toxic waste like this, but God forbid I tried to hold the coffee machine like this. That's illegal. OSHA wouldn't have it. I know server error, null, the door's still here. I can't wait till it's not the door causing that, and it's just something else this whole time. Alright, hey, by the way, maybe I should drink this. Alright. Anything else horrifically radioactive? Ooh, wine? Let's go. Well, you aren't radioactive. I heard you start to physics against something, though, so I'm glad I snagged you that fast. Ooh, some flatbread, cooked fish, cookie, bread slice, more spilled coffee, another mushroom. Arbutus berries, whatever those are. Alright, hey, home base, why don't you, just go ahead. I'm sure you guys know what to do with this crap, so I'm just gonna send it to you, and it's your problem now. Whew, alright, I can see again. I can fight! An odd type of berries, huh? I'm definitely keeping the wine for myself. Are you fucking kidding me? I keep forgetting to sell that notebook right there. Some hell beer. Do I eat the weird berries? I bet I could make seed if I got more berries. So we'll hold on to that for now. Fish. I'm not hungry anymore. Need to bring the fucking mop back in here at some point, but... Oh, hey, that's Jupiter. That's a signal we've heard before. Oh, that's the black hole. Yes? Moshi Mosh. Kel Des. Damn kid's pranking me again. The servers are just playing a goof again. They like to do that. Wow, there was not much in the way of the signals there, I guess. Black hole just makes such lovely little music. Is it fading? Yep. Damn it. One of my favorite signals right there. Just pretty. You know, sometimes that's nice. You know what? I just remembered I don't have my alarm set. I should set that for tomorrow. There we go. Yeah, I should mention, I kind of half mentioned it, like, a few minutes ago. So now that it's no longer the Howard holidays, my hours are, shorter. Not by too much, just one every day at work, which is like 3 days a week, which, a little unfortunate, but... but the good news for that is that they took it off from the end of the day. So while I still have to go in the same time, I will get home sooner. And while I probably won't start the stream, like, any earlier than we have been, or than I used to, I'll probably have more time to rest up before the stream, so hopefully I'll be canceling streams less often because I'm, like, exhausted from work. And also, we can start at the 5 Central Time more consistently instead of that 5:30 I've slowly been trying to move to when I remember. So that's nice, at least. Now, what I kind of wish is that instead of, like, a 10 to 3 thing, they would have me 9 to 2. Or even 8 to 1, just so that I got out that much earlier, but... I only got a point for each of those barrels? God damn it, pal. You're ripping me off here. Oh yeah, hold on. You haven't saved it a bit. Let's go ahead and do that. And Kerfur, baby! My water. Real quick, let's try and get rid of all this blood and spilled coffee. Okay, so I'm gonna need to buy more drive boxes, because we're basically out. But besides that, and maybe some modules, I think we can definitely start putting points towards getting some just, like, decorative things for the base. Could also probably try and get a farm going, but again, I don't know how well farming is going to work in the winter right now. Because this would be the kind of game to be like, yeah, no, the river's frozen, so you can't get water, so you have to fucking fill a watering can with your shower, idiot. I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing that. Oh, that's... Oh, hey, got that clean. Okay. I tried cleaning the other side, and it wasn't letting me. There we go. At least kind of clean this top bit of the basement. That I can see most of the time. Worry about most of the... Oh, asbestos! Fuck. I'll say, thank God for all the random events we were getting today, because not much else was going to be happening, if so. That and Kerfur getting stuck, so... Smile, you're changing the world. God, that's the kind of shit they put up at my job. Yikes. Anyway. God, I hope it's kind of calm Friday. Oh, this is done. Oops. Buttons. There we go. By Friday, I mean tomorrow. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's 7, but I think I'm going to take a quick break real fast to go get me a soda. So BRB real fast. Okay, I'm back. I've maybe slightly adjusted the camera. We'll see if it looks better for stream or not. See, I feel like I look further away on the stream version than in, like, my little preview window that lets me control the camera and whatnot, but... Ah, well. conversion. Let's get some in-game sleep, because we're goddamn eating. Let's put this coffee up for now, because it's real good to have. I have got to organize my fridge better. Anyway. Enjoy sleeping with my wood. Kerfur's back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good thought. Hope you didn't kick over my mop bucket, though. Kerfur, where's my mop bucket? Okay. Actually, would you fix the servers? I'm sure there's like one down now. Oh, hey, we got a mysterious signal. That's fun. And you're done, so let's listen to you. Listen to you. Ooh, the Wub Wubs. Oops, I need to hit that. See if it's special. It's not. New signal. Give a quick look around, see if we can find it without popping the cooldown. I'm probably gonna dump most of my remaining points in the cooldown, because goddamn, would it be helpful? Just gonna do that. Ping cooldown. I'm at negative 51 points, but hell yeah, it's down to an 8-second cooldown when I do the longer ping instead of, I think it was at like 21. I am a signal-finding machine. My body is a machine that turns signals into downloaded signals. There a Yeti over here? Hello? I was definitely fucking hearing something out here. Hi, Kerfur. That
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Hmm. Do you want me to throw you over there? I know you like it when I get a little rough with you, Kerfur. Alright, Kerfur, babe, I need you to stay right here. No, it's just not a good angle. Ugh. See, the game's getting a bit choppy again, but I can't help but wonder if this time it's the fog everywhere that's perhaps causing a little bit of a frame rate dip. Well, you're solidly in that now, so... Oh. Either the detector or the processor's done, I think. Okay, I think that's all of them except the ones I was using to wedge the doors open. Well, I've moved the rest. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh, that was the detector. I haven't even started the actual download. Oopsie. There we go. See, that one kind of seems like it cut off before something, but... Oh, well. Until I was mashing that while it was hitched from loading. You know what? I'm gonna go upgrade some of the servers, Kerfur. I got nothing better to do today. Besides clean the base some more. I've just thought of a random server, and I'm gonna go mess with it. Actually, we could do the one the mannequins are all supposed to be in front of. That could be a little fun. That's Oscar. See, I think it's the one that's like slightly up here, right? It's not one of you two. Realize I was that close to you. Yeah, I think this one. Notice that graffiti wasn't always on this one. Got it. Oh. Why is there a skull here? Did you guys do that? Alright, you're all still on your stands, so... Why is there a skull here? I feel like that's new. Yeah, I picked one with no upgrades. Nice. Get that going. I think there's some command I can use to check if they've got upgrades or not, so I could do that before heading out to each one. Anyway, give me this. I think we're 2 of 7? I want to say you need 7 skulls. You know what? We can also swing by the transformer. It's just nice to get out of the base, you know? Maybe in the next couple days, I'll stop having Kerfur send the get the hash codes, and I'll do one. See here. There we go. I don't know if those were always so knocked over, but 0, 0. Alright. I mean, cannot use. Keep acting like that, I'm gonna say you cannot use this dick. Got him. I almost hit the nut button, but then I remembered that would send me back to the base, so like, you know. Woo! Man, the weather sure got a lot more depressing within the last, like, 5 minutes. Went from kind of nice and lightly snowing to, you know. How are these doing? Now that I've fallen behind on them a bit. Okay, they're almost done at least. You're downloaded. I don't even have anything processing, which is crazy. I could maybe have been working on my backlog if I had realized. I feel like like I was hearing a little something something in that one. Something like kind of high-pitched in the background or something. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh. Hurry up. You need to get, like, a soda can prop or something so that I can hit a button and actually be drinking out of one. Alright, real fast while that's going. Can I check the servers for upgrades? I could also upgrade, like, all the processing ones in here, but... Ping, target, couch. Oh, I have not been calibrating today either. Request, eject, check. Scroll time, filter the radar, sounds, clear screen, position target, clear the radar tracking, sv.check, sv.upgrades, upgrades, Bravo. Okay, Bravo's got nothing. Charlie. Charlie's got nothing. Delta. Echo. Dot upgrades. Echo. Alright, let's just do... I'll give one to each. We'll just see how we do that, Bravo and Charlie. May not have enough for that, depending on, like, who all has had upgrades and whatnot. I think when you start the game, there's just kind of, like, a random assortment of the upgrades in the servers. But that's, like, a new enough mechanic, I definitely am not sure. I think you're Charlie, so let's actually swing by you real fast. I was gonna try and get Bravo just because it was across the river, but I thought that further out one was Charlie, so I was like, I'll do that, then that. And hey, if this isn't Charlie, but it still just needs a singular upgrade, like, fuck it. Oh, this is Echo. Okay, I think I'm turned a little bit then. That might be Charlie, then Bravo. Whoops. Just pop two of those out, see what happens, you know. So then, are you Charlie? Delta. You had an upgrade, right? Oh my god, there was one already. Good god. You got me. I didn't think that would happen so soon. Oh. That's evil if I ever go back in there. I didn't even make a noise, I just, like, jumped and had a heart attack. I did that again. How are the tires doing? Not great. But Like, I don't even know if that's gonna make a good clip, just because I don't think I reacted in a way for anyone to see. So, we haven't seen a gray alive, but they do exist, and I was trying really hard. It was like one of the last things in the save we were doing before this update. There was a moment where the FAR server in the mountains over there went down, and supposedly 2 of the grays are over there when that happens. And they'll, like, fuck you up, or try to if they see you. But, we didn't see them. I looked all over for them over there, and I just could not find the fuckers. Oh, that's a bit of thunder. Now, once again, I can't help but notice that there's an upgrade for the base that's, like, lightning protection, so I'm always mildly worried about the lightning now. Because I have the sneaking suspicion it might actually be able to hit me. I think I've seen scorch marks left on the ground from it. Honestly, yeah, Beta must be higher up on that mountain than I keep giving it credit for. Or Bravo. Like a Luigi's Mansion sound effect, that one. Ooh, jeez. Alright. Oh, you're just that. Okay. Now let's try and hit some of the backlog, see if any of our early signals were something interesting or not. And we'll check the radar, see what that was. Put the signal back in the thing there. There we go. Alright, what was that radar ping? Oh, that's probably just Kerfur again. I don't even check this shit. Where's the door? I guess last time I thought it was Kerfur. It was the door instead. Alright, you. Fine, I don't want to know you anyway. Oh yeah, that one spot is gone right there. I don't know if that was a prank or... I think it probably just actually glitched. I gotta be honest. Because it also says it's still full of water, and it does not look like it is. Although, that implies the door was there the whole time, so I don't know what the radar made noise about, now that I'm thinking a little more. Oh, it's probably just the deer. I'll ship everything in the drone and then go check, though, for funsies. Oh, I never put everything on the zip drive. Hold on. Fuck. How many does that have? 2. So Kerfur can't use the green anymore. Appreciate the zip drive has like over 1,000 read writes though. But the servers don't take it, so. We'll say, I'm a little sad. I don't think there's like a Yeti monster that pops up during the Christmas winter stuff. You know, like that's a classic this is missing, but. Just fuck huge ape thing suddenly charging at you. I should have grabbed like a server upgrade thing before heading out. So it was probably just the deer, and I bet I got close enough that it despawned without us fully seeing it, because I don't see anything here. And it was moving around slightly, and I feel like the moving tree didn't really move slightly on the radar back in the day. I think the moving tree also doesn't show up on the radar anymore. I think I've seen that in the patch notes. Oh, I was not in the spot I was thinking of. We're good. Almost at 100 ATV stunts, though. It almost sounded rubber when I hit it. Alright, you're done. It also sounds like it maybe has something in it, Kerfur. Oh, look at that. That's not done yet. Hey, all good. I did not start the tapes. I had meant to do that before I was gone. Thankfully, seeing the word tape reminded me. And they do thankfully take less than a day to finish, but I'll have to show off what happens if you abuse that doll soon, but... Let me run the calibrations too, because it's been a second. We can fix this one. Oh, that's fucking Simon Says again. Oh, did it wrong, I guess. Kerfur! I'm too dumb. Please help your bimbo partner fix the servers. There we go. Now you definitely have water in you. Thank you, Kerfur. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that mop bucket was supposed to be there, though, but... And you know what? I just remembered, and I do want this before the event ends. Go. What day is it? Day 12? Are they not setting up camp yet? I feel like they're supposed to set up camp by now. Flatbread. Appreciate the door's still there? So that means that whatever made the noise on the radar that I heard wasn't the door then. One sec, I keep meaning to get rid of this. Alright, now you can go. A bit of mopping. Man, I don't even remember how I left that blood stain on the wall there. Just back to your regularly scheduled cleaning. was wondering. Reach, Cal, reach! Alright, get my mop bucket. Appreciate this window doesn't get dirty. Shame about the downstairs one. I might be cleaning something through the wall here. Alright. Still gotta get that cement and paving tool, though, Kerfur. Can I up the detector quality? Oh, detector quality. I haven't been upgrading it at all. Whoops. Kerfur, I can't read. Thank God you're here to read and do all the math. Huh. That's a weird one. Alright, well, fair enough. I think one of the servers was making a weird noise again, Kerfur. Hate it when they do that. I mean, this is almost downloaded, so I guess I'll wait a second for it. I'm not hungry. I don't want the Toblerone. Come on. Is it not done? I didn't hear like a finished noise. Is that the only thing that doesn't? see, you're going... Oops. You have to double check the times things are supposed to happen in this game, because I feel like the reroll camp should be being set up by now. On day 12. Maybe, surely it's not like day 16, right? Just us and the doors still, huh? Alright. It is what it is. Kerfur, go find something with... Nope. They're all calibrated. Alright. So, I'll maybe upgrade processing a little more. I don't know if I'll really upgrade download speed that much more, though, because we're downloading everything a roll fast, so... I just don't see the reason to. Wood. Ah, a nice full moon. There was a little bit of a noise there. Probably just a pine cone, though. Surprised the drone hasn't popped up yet, though. But I keep saying that, though, but most of the time it's like, oh, it's because I just sent the drone off. So it, like, wasn't back at the base to be sent out to here. But... I also think... Well, there's an event going on, and I just got the achievement Charcoal Fish, so... There's also... There were 10 things on the radar for a second. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's the fucking cheese again! I thought all the emails happening was the rerolls ship being there, though? I don't see it. What is happening? Whatever's out there is gone now. Did I miss them? I think I missed them. Damn it. Yeah, okay, that's them. Hold on. Catch the charbog fish. Oh, I guess we got a rare fish in one of these, I assume, then? We got a lovely folding chair. Some more... Oh, rubble. Cool. Garbage bag roll. Oh, a shovel, soap, and points. Ooh, a lovely rug. Hiking boots, plate. Oh, radioactive capsule. I'm not seeing a charbog fish, though. Is that outside with the cheese over here? Yes. Anyway, real fast. I think I messed something up, and I want to try and do it, so... Apparently we got a rare fish, though. I don't remember it saving right then, but sure, game, you fuck. And let me fucking go get my hazmat suit again, then. Thank God I didn't sell this thing. What I wanted, though, was to take a photo of the reroll ship that I think I missed because I went outside instead of staring at the window. I got a lot of fucking points, didn't I? So, taking a photo of their ship is pretty much the entire reason I bought the digital camera, by the way. This fucking thing. And I think I messed up, so... fuck. Buried. Spare shovel. Take it. I slipped on the slope. Slide on the soap. Slide on the soap. Oh, you know, I should bake some milk and cookies for everyone before Christmas is over. Shouldn't I, Kerfur? Oh, nope, that's not angled correctly. Oh, the chair makes it fold up like that? Son of a bitch. There you go. I'll just let that be a menace over there. Let me actually... No, maybe on the landing? Just a little bit of color and flare right here. Oh, you know what? No. No, a square rug needs to go there. Yeah, we'll do right here. I hate that that extends like a couple inches further than I want. There we go. I can live with that. Little red carpet entrance from the front door. Anyway, what the fuck do you want? It's gonna worry me every time. Here, give me 1 second. Let me bag up some garbage and give it to you. And it's dark as fuck out for whatever reason. So upset. So taking a photo of their ship apparently gives you just like some freebie, a reroll, like reputation points, which is usually what I spend shrimp on. But it just would have been nice to get it like another way, which would have been cool, but oh god. It felt like a very odd blink, but okay. Oh. Right, I can send you off. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I'm bleeding again. Get out of here. Yeah, no, look how dark out it is. Right into that one time we found something in the dark out, but I'm gonna wander a little ways from base. can like barely see the base from the river. Crazy. That was wood sounds. Man, it's so quiet too. Oh, the moon's reflecting on the river. Well, the stars are coming back out at least. It was just cloudy for a minute. Yeah, I can see so much better now. Must have just been like cloudy weather. Where am I gonna put the wooden folding chair? Say, I should have sold the hiking boots, but I guess I got spares now. I wonder how long that's gonna last there. I feel like that soap's making weird noises, Kerfur. Anyway, would you be a deer and go get the hash codes for me? For the chair. So where am I gonna put you? Maybe just on the porch? Maybe just have like a nice little porch chair? Yeah, just like right... There we go. This is also at this time that I'm remembering that I think I was woken up by something, by some event. And I don't know what that was still. All that for this fucking signal. Whatever. The brightest out at night it's been. Flatbread. I never get the hook back. I don't think I did. Well. So let's try and get it back. I'm so upset at the camera thing. Oh well. I think I need to just buy another hook. One more try and I buy a hook. Not like I'm hurting for points. Are these fucking doors open faster? Yeah, Kel? We need to get you a little bit of medicine, bud. I was mashing E and I saw the prompt there. Okay, I'll buy a hook and this little baby a med kit. Mop up my blood soon. I don't have a download going, so me. Let me see. Oh, God. Check that in a second. Why not have the damn hook favorited? I'll buy 2 for safety. Why don't we... Well, I'll do that. I'll bump up the detector quality for funsies. What's on the radar? 4 things. Oh, the door's gone because I reloaded. Lame. Weird, there's 4 things on the radar, but a second ago there were 2. I can imagine Kerfur being off radar, but I don't know what the other thing is that disappeared and came back. Should also get that radar range upgrade. The next batch of money. Here's the drone. Oh, Kerfur, you had the angry face. I saw that again. You fuck. What? Come on, Kerfur. The other funny thing, Kerfur, is I don't think you can make that face before I upgrade you. So, do you like not being upgraded? Do you not like having legs? I could take your legs back, Kerfur. Need you to understand who's in charge here. Your bratting will get you punished. you really that hurt, Kel? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Let me double check the store, Kerfur, because I'm wondering if I'm doing something wrong here. There's like an anti-radiation thing I have to take afterwards. Heavy meds. Restores max health value. I don't like the fact that I just chugged all that healing, and Kel just kept doing it. I also never sent the drone back. I don't feel like doing that just yet, because I don't want to go all the way back down for that, but... I'm waiting till it's fully day to go say hi to the rerolls, because I believe they've got their campsite going. So I should bring them shrimp and other things, if I can. I don't think I have anything else they really want, but... There we go. It just keeps getting lodged in the ground. Kind of like this, but at least I can mess with this still. I gotta figure out something to put right here. I don't like having this space here. It just bothers me. Feels like a waste, you know? Don't know what I'd put here, though. Like, if there was a bit more room for, like, chairs and whatnot, maybe I'd do, like, a reading nook? Like, a couple bookshelves and then, like, a chair, but I don't think there's enough room for all of that, you know? Here. Wait here a second while I just, at the very least, finish this off. Wow, I really bled on these stairs a lot, didn't I, Kerfur? To be honest, didn't even really notice. I love The Hobbit. Howdy, Waffle. Welcome back. Hope the reading time was good. Or were you bleeding on the stairs? I don't. I'll be honest. Oh, I think I got stabbed in the bathroom by Krampus. I think that's why there's all this blood up here. No, my water! Fuck. You know, I'll hold on. I can at least refill the water up here. I'm glad that works. Oh, did I overfill the bucket? I did. That's cool that you can overfill it. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and go downstairs, why don't we? I'll deal with the downstairs blood when we got time. I didn't grab shrimp. I think I told Kerfur to idle again, so let's go upstairs. Let's grab the shrimp and the Kerfur. Also should sit down this Krampus hat. They snuck in and ate my shrimp, didn't they? You sons of bitches! That was for you! I was going to give you that! But you stole it, and now you don't like me as much as if I would have given it to you, and I don't have the points now to buy more. You sons of bitches. Animals, Kerfur. Wait here. I gotta fucking get some points. I'll sell those hiking boots I was gonna keep as a spare. No, those are not worth selling. There's the coal, really. Ooh, sound effect redeem. Ooh, the return to slab. Alright, I can fuck with that. I will try and get that done. I can probably knock that out real quick, say Friday night, and then have that for Saturday. I can find a shorter version. I might end up finding my own anyway, but I got what you want at the very least. Just because it might be mildly easier for me to, like, grab it from a YouTube video than anything else. Oh my god! There was more points here that I didn't open because so much shit was happening last night. You know what? I can put this Kallax in that annoying spot upstairs. I just gotta find something like... Yeah, okay. It's gonna be like kind of modern art-y is a little too much of a stretch of a phrase, but you know, it's gonna be like kind of like a weird little modern home spot like that. I can bullshit something together with that. Alright, and we got 100 more points, so we'll send that off. We'll see what little points we get from everything I just sold. We'll buy a bunch of shrimp. Because I am going to have the highest reputation with the cat girls, damn it. I will have the flirty reputation. I don't care if the game doesn't call it flirty anymore. That was neat. We'll save that one. Why not? And you're still downloading from them. As you know, they give me them big, thick signals. Alright, food, and all of my points today will go into giving them treats. Which, as far as I am aware, the fastest way of getting them to like you is to just buy as much shrimp as you can afford and give it to them. So. Which is why I had the 2 shrimp in there to give them. I have some nice food in here and some drives. Alright. I still got that pipe bomb in there. I thought the 2 shrimp packs in my fridge were from that, so... Oh. This exploded. I think one of the boxes did break and it was, like, on top of here or something. This is just some extra bullshit to toss in the drone and get, like, a slight bit of money back as well. you know, I don't see their campfire yet, but they definitely broke into my fucking base and ate my food, so... We'll still go and look. It would be very funny if they did also eat the shrimp out of the mailbox and just left, like, the empty shrimp pack in there. They probably wouldn't put that into this game, though, because that is, like, the way that you transfer items between saves, so... Doesn't look like they're over here yet. So they would be, like, right here. Unless they move to another spot, which would really fuck with me. It'd be among the funniest things the dev of this could do. Is just make them pick a different spot for their little treehouse. Now that everyone's used to it being in a specific spot for, like, 3 years or whatever. I don't know if it would be funnier if they put it in, like, a completely different spot or just, like, over slightly so that you were always, like, just slightly wrong. Gotta use that handbrake to drift around them corners, baby! Multi-track drifting. So, real quick, we'll store this in the cat girl alien safe spot for now. There we go. Oh, I know. Ow! My glasses. This is also constantly why this base is just full of my blood, me slamming my head into the goddamn thing. Oh, I thought it would have, like, a little goat face on it, but... Or at least not sink through it that much. Trophy. Mop. Anyway, back to cleaning. We're so close to being done. At least besides my blood stains whenever I bash Kel's skull into something. Or Krampus stabs me, you know. I didn't realize I would actually get something for feeding Krampus booze. I more just knew that was a thing I could do, and so I wanted to do it, but... I like how other people's blood is, like, too caked in, and so I'm not allowed to clean it. Nah, that's been there too long. It's part of the wall now. didn't realize the battery was just over here. I'm like, there's definitely more there. Let me clean that last little bit, you fuck. Alright. A lot of this is still looking rough, but it's better. Part of it is a lot of the wall is missing, I think, but... But hey, we can then grab the wall repair, grab some cement, slap the walls back together. Oh yeah, no, that looks dirty, come on. Whew. Just like in real life cleaning, the best way to do this is from the bottom up. Always clean the bottom of everything, then the top. Sweep first, then dust everything above it. The Filth Awareness Administration, huh? Not really aware of what I was cleaning there, but I was hearing the cleaning sound, so... Wish I could clean those windows a bit, at least. Alright, again, gotta fix the walls in here, but it does look clean, at least. So unfair, the rain should clean up out here. Kara! Alright. Almost go check the signals out downstairs again. At least all the filth here seems to be in huge patches, so you clean a lot pretty quickly. didn't even really notice the, like, almost puzzle piece tiling out here. That looks nice. Yeah, now that it's not coated in a noticeable amount of grime. I wanted to say coated and caked, and I just really struggled there for a minute. Yeah, that might be at least that little landing. I may have to take a look at the rest of the roof at some point, but... Alright. Let's go check on the signal, then try and take care of the bathroom. God, it looks so much nicer in here. This base is really popping off, and I haven't even started fucking with the furniture. There we go. Alright. I'm so used to that being the gore sound that, oh my god, please. Do you see? That's the base. They're the weirdos who take a photo of my workplace. It's an odd sound. I keep hearing that and wondering if the fish has finally gotten out of the water to fuck with me. Because I keep expecting that. Just want a photo of Kerfur and I's first Christmas together. Hey Kerfur, any servers down? Also, have I had you get the thing yet? Yes. I forgot, even if there aren't servers to fix, you'll follow me if I do that. You startled me.
Yeah.
Are there sex bots eventually? God, yes, absolutely. People are already trying that, and they aren't even really sex bots yet. Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, that's all going. Back to mopping. Oh boy, I sure do love Cleaning Simulator. I think I got stuck on the window there. Things that got stuck. God, I wish you could clean the shower. I don't know why you can't. Or the sink. I think that's my blood on it, and it's still not letting me clean it up. Oh, hold on. I seem to be out of water, which is at least partially responsible for this. There we go. Like, imagine having to use that shower? Yikes. That's why I'm just having Kel go without. Oh, look at the cute little shark. I feel like I just heard a weird in-game noise, but I'm not even sure what I just heard, so... Sound like a very high-pitched wail? I think that's a shark girl getting a piggyback ride from someone else, but... Or they're fucking. One of the two. Oh, nope. I still have water because I just cleaned that, so I just can't clean anything else right there, huh? I'm gonna ignore the fact that there seem to be shit stains on the ceiling, but... Oh, god damn it, the soap. Alright, I think I got everywhere. Yeah, this looks clean. Alright. How bad is the rest of the roof? I don't know if it still has water is the thing. I feel like I could definitely clean that. Oh, hold on. Well, I just cleaned something, so... Dogs. Maybe one of the larger dogs getting the zoomies. The other dogs not being happy about it. You know, he's Probably just running by them and not even messing with them. Alright, so we have the upstairs storage room, my blood, the basement, and out here. And honestly, if cockroaches get those potatoes, whatever. That almost looks unique. Can I get the last, detector quality thing? Yay! Maxed out. Alright, let's fill up the bucket then. I'm not hungry. God damn it. Come here, you. I don't know if that'll do anything, but it makes me feel a little better about everything. Well, you know. Should grab a bunch of the drives from in here as well. Really not that dirty in here. Maybe I'm just saying that because the last room I cleaned was the bathroom. I can hear it cleaning. I just get so distracted listening to if it's cleaning or not that I just get quiet while I do this. Shit. Oh, I land on the wall midway through. That's nice. I mean, I guess I might as well, huh? You really got stuck on something up halfway up? Oh, my god. Fine. There we go. And yes, all of that was faster than just walking back up here with the stairs, if you were wondering. Honestly, me mopping may have been what caused the elevator to catch on something and go back down. It may have contacted the mop. For a second, I thought that was just the game being upset with physics there. Definitely just spilled the mop bucket. I think that's in here clean, though. God, the soap fucking fell out. I don't know where the dangerous soap went. There it went. Oh. I think that's upstairs clean. So. Hell yeah. Still not done. You're done, though. 1 second. Oh. By the time all that's done, I can fucking fix up the window again, because I won't be able to see through it. Oh, whatever was here is gone again already. They're making fun of me. Well... I mean, honestly, that's pretty well set, so it's... Let's, work on the whole backlog, then. Copy, and then delete. Alright, time to mop up the basement. That's not something I can clean? Oh, wait, nope. I think the sound was coming from a weird spot. I can hear that fish splashing around down here, too, and that's also not a noise I like hearing while I'm in the basement, admittedly. Gotta clean all this, make sure all the asbestos is looking nice. I loathe hearing all those sounds while in the basement. When was the last time the game saved? Why did I put the deer head up there? So awful. Which is why I did it, but at the same time, god damn it. It does just sound like it's down here, huh? I don't hear it splashing anymore. Did it clip through something that time? Appreciate I can still hear the wintry wind while I'm over here. Nope, it's still bouncing around. I think I've had some of my meat stolen. What the fuck? This beer's still good. This one is as well, it's just open. Whew! There's a lot in that one. I'm used to them only having like one drink left in them if they're open. I fell. Clean out that mess, at least a little bit. A rock poking through. I choose to believe so. Alright, so I want you for my skull collection. That has to be where the pool is, just right there. What I need to do is put a couch and a TV down here. Not for any, like, good reason, but just I will find it much harder to be scared down here if there's a couch and a TV. I think that's what keeps our basement from being scary. Now that I live in a house with one. Because when it's like this, and it's just like, you know, the creepy meat locker, the power, and the incinerator, where Hinako comes in to delete you. Nah. We'd be best buds. Oh, there's still a trash pile that I need a garbage bag for down here. Damn it, I forgot about it. Which is why I left it, because it wouldn't bother me, because I knew I'd forget about it. But still, I've remembered now. I need to clean it. We're gonna ignore the fact that that looked like blood on the incinerator. Just since I can't clean it. You know, a lot of the weird background noise. It must be like night at this point. I can't wait till I stay down here and clean for too long and then Krampus spawns because it's that time. Let me go check, actually. Oh no, we had plenty of time. Hey, this is done though. That does not look like a gas giant to me. That looks weird. Sounds the same as any other shit signal, though. Am I right, Kerfur? You know what? Here, Kerfur. It's your break time. I think this one's about to go away. Yep, that one's fading. Okay. Oh, you're done. That was the noise of you becoming done. Huh. Oh, and didn't work with the spectrograph thing, but... Okay, that's all the things moving. Shit just sounded different for a second, Kerfur. Weirded me out. Okay, so, I mean, why don't we... I'm also going to try and do something tonight. I'm going to try and see who leaves the presents, because I'm curious. I gotta know. Mostly because I may have seen something about that, and I'm very curious now. Okay, going, so... also done. Pretty sure I already sent one today, but at the same time, this will get me closer to how it has been until now, so I'm gonna do it. No cockroaches going after the potatoes. Whole bunch of mushrooms around, though. Go clean up a bunch of that. Get that. Yeah, I'm not seeing much left, so... The drone. Did I not bring the box out? I didn't. Hold on. I wonder if I could sell the fish. Probably could, right? I'm gonna keep him, though. I don't know if he's really... Well, he did, because I did reload to try and get the photo of the reroll ship, so... I was gonna say, I don't know if he'll stick around if I, like, you know, reset, but... Can't Peach's metal scrap. Crowbar. I left the mop downstairs, so that should be good. Okay. Wait. month ends like 2 years early on a small enough loan. I could believe that. Cut back on the old interest a bit. Keep that from growing too much and all. Oh, I thought I had 2 more potatoes on me, but... It's funny how that kind of math works. That's why you see the stuff where it's like, I've spent 30 years on this $40,000 loan paying what I was told to pay, and I've paid about $2,000 of it off. But if I had paid $10 more each month, then it would be gone by now. Okay, well, I'm going to bed, Kerfur. Oof. I bullshitted those numbers, but I've seen thoughts like that of people like paying off like student loans or like buying a house or something, and it's like, yeah. Waiting for the big like dark flash where the lights go out. I may have missed it. A little too early, I guess? Alright, hold on, Kerfur. It's worth a lot more early. It sure is. It sure is. Fuck. Ow. My foot. I really thought I picked the right time that first time with how it saved the moment I got out of bed as well. I'm tripping over that curtain thing is what was happening, because I haven't bothered dragging it downstairs yet to try and get rid of it. Kerfur, I don't know if we're getting presents tonight with me doing this. I did save before I started my bullshit, though, so I could just, like, keep... go back to bed and keep sleeping through the whole thing. Oh, no, it's safe right there. No! We might not get presents, Kerfur. I have a sneaking suspicion, based off of a little bit of an article I saw on the wiki for this game, that you might be able to see the guys that leave the presents. I was trying real hard to see if we could get the timing. Because I feel like there's usually damn it. They're good. I feel like there's a moment quite often during this event where the base's lights will flicker for longer than they usually do, and I've had the suspicion that that's when the presents spawn this whole time, but I didn't think there would actually be, like, people leaving them. But I think there are now. Okay, so that there, that there. I actually don't really have anything. Well, okay, hold on. We can open the presents and see if there's any shit I want to sell in them. Like anything poisoning me with radiation. A Kerfur plush? Fuck yeah, dude! I barely understand how you're actually supposed to get that. I think with that, I can actually make the, something fun. I want to say it in case I can. Oh, well, more... Alright, I now have a whole bunch of spare drives. Spare drive tapes. And, oh, a coffee table. Lovely. Yo, I got another whole wood log. Let's go. Do you think the coal's because I kept trying to see Santa leave the presents? Okay. I want to keep you. Let's go ahead and sell the coal. Okay. Then you may go. Oh, I'll put my Kerfur plush right by the Krampus hat. They can be buddies. Yeah. I don't think I ever realized Kerfur had 3 eyes. Don't think I didn't fucking see you just because I was putting my little plushie down. You little shit. I don't know why you're around. I don't know what food is attracting you, you fucks. Unless it's Maxwell, but you aren't hanging out by Maxwell. You're hanging out by my room, which means there's food tempting you around here. It's not an event, is it? I thought I got all the food out of events. That should be an MRE, and I thought you hung out in, like, the MRE packet. God, you are also really schmooving around this whole room, aren't you? Lost it. There's a food out here somewhere, is there? I thought I got the 2 sandwiches, and I don't think those count as food until you interact with them, so the roaches don't get them, specifically for this reason. Oh, one of the tiles! Alright. Fuck yeah. I knew that was up there, totally. I just didn't grab it earlier because it didn't feel like it. Oh, this looks like this is all crap I can clean up here. Oh, God. I'm gonna need to bring the mop or something. Yikes. Alright, so I think the roof can definitely be cleaned a bit more. That may also be able to be cleaned. Well, there we go. Is there food in one of these lockers? I thought I checked all of them before. I don't think there's any food in any of these. And I feel like if it was the canned food, there would at least be a few roaches in here. Right? That would make sense. Because this is where that's in. Oh, I got a bandage. Give me that. I'll leave the fuses in there. Thankfully, that whole mechanic got tuned down, because that was something at the start of this series of patches, updates. Yeah, like, there is a bunch of canned food out, but again, it's canned food. Surely, that's not spawning roaches. Yeah, I'll use you in a little bit. And I think I would have noticed if there was any, like, food in the bathroom. Is this, like, on top of the shower, maybe? Oh, there's soap up there. Something about the vibe of this bathroom, I do kind of keep expecting to see a glory hole in one of the stalls. I gotta say. Yeah, I mean, they don't seem to be unless they ate my shrimp in here. I forgot I had that giant wedge of cheese. We may as well. I forgot you could see my hands. I definitely just scratched my chest there. Lamo. I've avoided picking my nose on stream, though, so still a win. That was one of the nice things about VTubing. Damn it, I could be, like, gross without people realizing. I thought it would be 333 a little faster. I guess I do have the game at, like, 80% speed. And it's still taken me, like, 2 weeks to get the base as cleaned up as it is. And Kerfur. That's who we have a plush of now. That's that guy. Right there. The forest spirit. Oh, I have way too much stamina. I was gonna take a quick nap there. How the fuck did you get in here out of the pool? You come here. You are a fish, you belong in the pool. Maxwell, if he does it again, feast. I don't even have to shift click for this. Nice. Alright, Kerfur, your break is over. Have fun. Where am I going to put a coffee table? Oh, that's done. It's nothing. What are you? Oops, hit play. Oh, it's the Wub Wub one. I like that one. Just sounds kind of neat. Absolutely passed it or something there. think we also got the end of week bonus because I have so much fucking money. Yep. Hey, 400 points as the bonus, though. Even if they didn't think I did the best. Cheers in the fucking way. We'll finish off the ping cooldown. I think the chair literally rotated back in the way there. Alright, fine. I'll sit in the goddamn chair. Doctor knows. You happy? We can upgrade the radar a bit. You know, we'll get that to half. We'll get, like, that there, and 1 extra radar history. How about that? And then for actual goodies, I think I just pushed the chair back. Nope, okay. Well, we got the Geiger equipment, so we don't really need that. Autosave, no. No, we could get the remote keyboard. Global alert. Oh, that's just when I know when anything goes down. Don't need that. Spectrogram storm filter we have. ATV upgrades, just waiting a little bit. Server upgrade, transformer upgrade. Log tapes compression. Increases tape speed. I don't know if we need that. We could get the lightning prediction. I mean, I don't feel like that's really been a problem. I do want the radar radius. Radial search. Uses even radial pulse pings and searching. We'll see what that looks like. Sure, fuck it. We have the alternator. So that's 400. We have 525, so I have another 125, so I can't get any of the ATV upgrades, but I'm running out of crap to buy that aren't them. Tools. Where is the wall fixer? Right? That's what I use. Hold on. Let me click out of the game real fast. Yeah. About the wall fixers. See, I think there is a way, but it's everyone asking before the newest update. Wait, hold on. Nice. Okay, I thought that's all I needed, so... With that... I accidentally bought 2. And then we need... cement, which I can afford. I cannot. I need 25 more points. Fuck. Wait, shouldn't I only need, like... 15. Any of these down? Yes. This'll get stuff. Ways to get money, yay! That's 5 points. need 5 more. Oh, I know. I hear you, Kerfur. I'll be honest, I didn't know if he got through the door in time. Oh, I never fucked with this, Kerfur. I was too busy looking at the store. I think that's not a unique signal? That looks kind of like a mouth or an eyeball. That might be like the eye signal thing. Oh, this is done. You weren't anything special. Also aren't really anything special. Alright, Kerfur, come here. Love you. Smooches.
No. No.
I bet if I sell this soda, it'll be enough to get the old upgrade. Or buy the shit from the store. Then we can start fixing the base walls, in addition to having the mop and fixing all that. Are they really not here yet? Hold on. This feels wrong. Where's the story events? While we wait for this to pop up. Oops, I don't want entities, I want events. Apparently it doesn't happen yet. Those two? Apparently there is an event that happens today as a story thing. Yeah, damn it. I missed extra reroll rep because I went outside and trying to take the photo. Nice. Dunked it. We've definitely seen that one before, but yeah, I don't have any signal going. That going. 10 points for the battery. Alright. There we go. There we go. 1918 today. Okay. So when do they... Day 17 is when they start the fucking treehouse. God. That is so much later than I thought. I thought it was like day 11. While I was starting to panic a little bit, I was like, shouldn't my friends be here by now? Is there anything to mop in the main part of this yet? There's this. There's everything in here. I'll be with you in a second, drone. I hear ya. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, girlie. See, but, like, take this, like, under the stairs bit, that it's, like, creepy, because it's, like, boarded up, and there's the fucking privacy curtain by it, so it's, like, all, you know, gross and creepy in here. But if I snuck down, like, a lounge chair and a TV or something, then this goes from, like, a creepy murder secret thing to, like, secret relaxing room, you know? And it won't be creepy anymore. Granted, now that the walls are no longer oozing hash-slinging slasher green slime, it's already way less creepy, but... Wait, hold on. Thought I heard it for a second. Also, snag this. Would you pop out of the ground again? No, did I finally lose it for reals here? Well, wait, hold on. Why, the cockroach? There's gotta be something attracting them. You thought I wouldn't see ya, huh? Trying so hard to pop it out. So I feel like that's a different vent spot, but maybe I'm crazy. Anyway, let's go help out the drone. We gotta get some... Not able to handle people weights? I would imagine they aren't. So drone and food. Clean up some of the blood. Look at that! That's pretty nifty. And I can see everything now. Including the fucking anti-breather in its little nest. And whatever deer is right there. Ah, the ghosts. I don't know if I ever fixed the sound alerts for you guys, but... Oh yeah, I should... Hey, buddy, you can go. Didn't mean to keep you. I heard it? Okay. So it is just the first one often doesn't work. Weird. In-game food. Honestly, out-of-game food, too. I'm kind of hungry. It is also quite late, I just noticed. I've been so focused on cleaning and whatnot. In here, careful with the coffee table. Wow, each piece is 3 bites? Crazy. And there's 2 more pieces on there? That pumpkin pie was just a little too toasty. Once again, this fucking roach up here. I have got to check inside the vents. There's gotta be something in there I missed. Some, like, fucking MRE I left behind. Some kind of potato that clipped into it or something. Be right back, Kerfur. Oh, this room is filthy. Gotta try and get the mop in here. Is it just an empty bucket? See, but the thing is, you'll notice that this doesn't lead to whatever that long grate was. That long vent grate is new, and not attached to this vent system, at least that I can reach. I think that is where that vent leads, because that larger space is what's above the server room. So then that vent I was whacking with the crowbar leads to that, but it's not the nice long grate like that. It is so goddamn foggy. That's the sun right there. Damn. Alright. Let me clean my patio. At least a little. Just weirdness with the reflection, okay. I was about to say, it has been close to 6 hours. Our square friend's probably going to show up soon. Oh, but I've been out to the menu and back in, so he won't show up. Alright. There we go. Bit cleaner. Oh, I need to clean this before they start leaving graffiti on the base, because I think you clean off the graffiti and that makes them mad. Because you, like, don't appreciate it. And you know what? I get it. Okay. I'm going to assume I'm out of water. Okay, so bucket full of water. Cement in concrete. Oh, it's gonna take so much fucking concrete. There is in this game. They keep adding more. Although this isn't cleaning, this is repairing. But hey, you can fix it now. Anyway, I should probably just check on these real quick because it's been like all day. That's a nice long signal, if nothing else. I am going to have to buy so much more fucking concrete to get this base fixed. But they've made it even more necessary to do all the cleaning because they've made the actual base look so much nicer. Like, it was one thing when the base kind of looked like shit no matter what, and it's like, well, I could just ignore the cleaning. I don't, but I could. Now, though, you were doing the thing again, you little shit! I thought it was supposed to be rare that you did that. Don't seem too rare to me. See, but you can fix the mural. That's pretty nice. This brand new mural they added of a demon. Yeah, Cal? You know, Cal, I'm starting to think you got, like, a little bit of radiation sickness, but I looked and I didn't see cancer meds in the store anymore, so I don't know what to do for you. Alright, well, that's all my cement. Oh, God, it is going to take so much. Oh, but the bag does do more than one bucket, at least. Forgot about that already. I think the bag holds 50, and the bucket can have 20 in it, so that's, you know. Alright, let's get some sleep real fast. Because while we are close to time on the stream, because I was double checking when the fuck the rerolls popped up, I do know a thing happens tonight, so. That I did not realize was a story event. This isn't it. Something else is happening. Kerfur, is it you? Oh. It's very nice now. You ain't getting your deer skull back, Kerfur. It's mine now. It must have been because it's disappeared, whatever it is. Oh, back to my nap. Got like 5-minute nap in, and then I could sense something. Oh, I'm gonna make Cal eat the raw potato. Anyway, need to bring my other log up here. We are going to have a little bit before the event tonight. So we might go a little long tonight, but oh well. I'm fine with that. Hey, Kerfur, are there any servers you could fix? Okay. Something just finished. I might send off a couple extra drives tonight just because I can. It's not the smart thing to do from a money standpoint, but... Oh god, it's stuck in there. And I didn't get the fucking signal on it, was the other problem. Didn't go over enough. There we go, that should be in. Alright, let's conk more Crete. Ah, that bucket was not entirely full. I want to finish fixing up the mural. Look at that. And well, I already started on a bunch of the shit in here, so I guess I might as well continue. God, even just that little bit made the wall look a lot nicer. Might honestly call it a... Yeah, I'm probably going to call it the night before that event. We still got several in-game hours, and it's already past when I call it a night, usually, so... I'll finish off this bucket real fast, though. Should double check. Thank you, Kerfur. I gotta get back to clipping a bunch of stuff, especially if you're gonna keep making that face at me. I can't wait to find out that it only made that face the first time, and every other time it's just been my imagination. See, I thought it was supposed to be rare, though, so... There it is. Perhaps that was just incorrect from early on in this patch where they added it in. Shout out to Kel, though, for being a hell of a jack of all trades. Really saw this base and went, you know what? I could fix her. That's annoying. Not even pulling up any, like, YouTube tutorials on how to do any of this shit either. It's just like, alright, hey boss, send me the concrete in the in a bucket. And a fucking scraper. I'll get this bitch fixed up in no time. Fuck! I think I had it if it didn't. God damn. What happens if I just do this? Just out of curiosity. Awkward save time? Oh my god, buttons. Alright, well, hopefully I can fill that bag up with another concrete bag. Alright, we'll listen to this and then call it a night. We still have, like, 4 in-game hours before anything happens, so... This is just the footstep one. Alright, well, we are going to call it a night there. Productive in-game day. Productive stream of this game, I will say. We got the base a lot more cleaned up. We got, like, some cool shit from the presents. We saw a couple nifty random events. We saw the door open. Kerfur's making the weird face. I'm gonna chalk this one up to a win. I would say the only L this stream of this game is that I failed to take the photo of the reroll ship, which is pretty much the only reason I bought this fucking digital camera. So that's a shame. But oh, and the fucking roaches. I don't know. There's got to be something somewhere that's luring in the roaches, and I don't have the slightest damn clue what's causing that. But that is going to be it for tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Bye, YouTube. As I look over and remember that I don't have a local recording this, so I will have to capture that at some point. Oh, I also don't have me here, do I? Oh, I also just remembered this is going to be a little silly, but hold on. Where's the, let me see. It's that, add existing, that one. And hey, funny story, I was not in a transparent window. I am in the void. So, I now look like this here for now. Oh, but I could, like... I have ideas, because I can pose myself now. So I can maybe have myself sitting in that fucking chair right there, instead of just having my tits and higher up. Like, here. I might actually be able to full figure sit in it now. And that would be cool. I will have to spend God only knows how many hours trying to get that pose right. With the no free time I have with everything else I'm trying to do, But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll probably still wear the outfit, Saturday, because we'll probably do, like, the ranking last year's streams on Saturday, because I didn't get around to it tonight, even though I said I would. And then, we'll see if I have a different fun outfit, or if we go back to kind of the more classic vampire thing I was wearing. But until then, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you all had a fun evening. Hope you all having a good start to your New Year's. And, yeah. Hope y'all don't spend too long still writing 2025 on anything you write the year on, now that we're all out of school and don't really do that too much. But, you know, have a good night. Bye-bye.